Hey everyone, it's been a while since we played Final Fantasy 14. How y'all doing? So, I see you back there. We do. Yeah, that's a mood. But yeah, it's been way too long since we actually played. I updated my fashion a little bit. But otherwise, there hasn't been much going on. Um, I did level up Warrior a little bit. Everything else is about the same. Warrior is about the only thing I have really tried to learn. And it is, as everyone has told me so far, surprisingly easy. Get that tank experience. Eventually I'll have to learn how to play a healer, because I know those are also in demand. But yeah, no, Warrior is incredibly simple. But at some point, I am going to learn Gunbreaker. So that'll be really fun. So let's talk to Alpha now. Alright, because we have to escort Lady Yugiri over here to, where was it? I think it was... I'm trying to remember the location. Oh, there we go. Revenant's Toll. They said it earlier, then I missed it. Funny enough, I've also had the second ever person to ask me if I wanted to join their free company. And I was actually there for it, so I actually managed to turn them down politely. It's gonna happen a lot. Yeah, I bet. Anyways, hello. I wonder what she looks like under that, mask. I hope we get to find out at some point. You ever play Castle Crashers? Oh boy, is it gonna be like... Oh my god, tell me it's... It'd be really funny if it was like the end of Castle Crashers where the last princess is actually a fucking clown. But yes, I have played Castle Crashers. I mean, I can already tell based on the headpiece and the tail. That is... She is an aura, at least. She's nothing like the last princess, sadly. Oh. It is a little disappointing. Oh, Yugiri's over here. I walked past like an idiot. I was in fact baiting you. God. It'd be really funny though, right? Alright, let's talk to Minfilia. Man, there's so many quests I need to accept. And none of, like, most of my characters aren't even at level to do them. And I don't want to level too fast, I guess. But again, I guess it doesn't really matter if I level too fast. Everything's going to scale me anyways. But, yeah, no. Today's been, well, it hasn't been very eventful. I also spent way too much time last night working on some things for off-stream stuff. So that'll be exciting when I can finally reveal that. Yeah, it's always also really fun. It's still hot but awful. Yep. Oh, the weather here is not fun. So, oh jeez. VTS is struggling today. For one reason or another, and I don't know why. Is VTS Cloud Strike? I heard about that today, yeah. Could you imagine? God, so if you know, if the stream crashes, you know why. And this is why I never updated to Windows 11. I was forced to update to Windows 11. I literally logged in one day and I was just, oh, it's Windows 11 all of a sudden. So I'm a little mad about that. Like, I really wanted to stay in Windows 10, but no. So, you know, like, fuck me, I guess.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Good to know Y'shtola and I also have the same hobbies.
Aye, our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no
Oh yeah, I also...
less of a nuisance than usual. Summoning a freak with such crystals as
I also saw this kind of on Twitter, but apparently you can dress up the Scions at some point. Every few weeks my PC says my device is Windows 11 compatible, so I control F you.
Urianger 2 reports not out of the ordinary.
Oh, that's I don't think that... I think this is the first time I've either paid attention to how to pronounce Urianger, but, huh. So that's how you pronounce that name. Hi, Etty.
Have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased
So yeah, I've heard,
activity of
or
late.
I've seen that apparently you can dress up some of the Scions. You can do it with some NPCs at the Crafter Gatherer soon. Oh, that's cool.
Oh
That's really
gods,
cool.
They mean to summon Leviathan?
But yeah, for the most part, I think I've seen people dress up Alphinaud, Alice, and obviously Ishtola.
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon
Well,
evidence
at some point, I would love to
indicating
do
a
that with
certain
Ishtola.
weakness. With the aid of the male...
Oops. Oops, damn it.
But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Yeah, I think after this cutscene, I might try starting VTS. I don't know if that'll help, but never hurts.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
It's part of the trust system, which is using the NPCs in dungeons. Oh.
And there is the explanation.
So, when do I unlock that, or do I have it unlocked already? Came out in Shadowbringers. So chances are I have to wait till Shadowbringers then, huh?
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless one.
Why is this man a crab? Why does he have a crab claw face?
The knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation.
This is why you can use NPCs in ARR. Oh, okay. That's pretty neat.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary?
Man, people really, really like the idea of becoming immortal, huh?
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not?
Yeah, no, I want to put Ishtola in pretty outfits.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again.
So, do you ever get to,
The
like,
Admiral has already requested
play with,
that we intervene to prevent this.
Ida? Because
Failing that,
what does she look like under the
attempt
mask?
Primal's extermination.
She will
Hey,
have
Dramp,
our
how's it
full
going?
cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
Later? Oh, hell yeah.
I need to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray.
Oh, Jesus.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own
So when
eyes.
does Satoru get to help out? When does she fight?
The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thank.
Well, at least I know Thancred won't backstab me this time.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
Pick up the summer job. You can see the potatoes rise to power. Oh boy.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness
So
you have shown my
that reminds me. With the release of Dawn Trail, I got a free what was it called?
It would be most welcome.
I got a
One
free
can tell you
Fantasia.
the primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you
So,
crave a more intimate
I am-
understanding of the
I am
problems facing Eorzea, this experience is
considering
be sure to come
either
well
being
prepared.
a potato or a bunny girl. Bunny better. Not biased. But, I don't know. I've heard that Lalafell enhanced the cutscene experience. So, I'm gonna think on it. But I will say Bunny Girl is winning. Oh, it's 1,000% funnier. But I'll think about it. Both are really funny ideas. Oh yeah, I think I said I was gonna reset VTube Studio because it's lagging for some reason. Let me do that real quick. Now let's see if it's VTube Studio or just Final Fantasy XIV being greedy. How much MSQ did you want to knock out? I want to knock out as much as possible. But I've also been told that there is a side quest I need to do at some point on stream. Right. Let's go talk to Merlin. Yeah, I would like to knock out as much MSQ as possible, because I want to get into Shadowbringers. You got about 20-ish quests before the side quest is appropriate. Okay. I really hope everyone else's PCs kind of chug during high character zones like like Limsa Laminsa's Aetheryte zone. And it's not just my computer being a piece of shit. You also have 2 raids to run for ARR story. Oh, Jesus, do I? Well, hopefully I could kind of just party search for that. And not have people yell at me. You can do them whenever? Okay, cool, cool. At some point, it would be fun to get, like, a full 6-person or 8-person party. And just run a raid. Or we could just do them back-to-back for shits and giggles. one we can do unsynced. Oh, bet. just breeze me through it. Speaking of raids, oh man. The most recent raid in Destiny 2, I hear, is brutal. The other is necessary for ARR completion. Oh shit. Okay. So yeah, at some point I'll have to do that. I'd ideally like to do it on stream, but I also have no opposition to do it off stream. But but we'll see. We'll see. I have to get to that point first. I still have a good handful of quests to still do before I even reach that. Also, oh my god, I am I am annoyed right now because, so I guess last night a mosquito got into my room and just bit the shit out of me while I was sleeping. So I am itchy. And it's unpleasant. Oh yeah, oops. Okay, so I guess it was just VTube Studio being weird. You unlocked the Crystal Tower, the mandatory one, the last time you played. Yeah, I did. So, is there some point where I'm gonna have to actually, like, do that, I'm guessing? That's the 24-man alliance raid. Oh, jeez. So at some point I'm gonna have to do that. I'm guessing. Oops. Yes. Oh boy. Like, it's one thing trying to get 8 people together. It's another trying to get 24. We'll get casting because our healing, because at some point I would like to try playing a healer. Man, that'll be interesting to see. It's part of daily, so there's always bodies available. Oh, okay, that's actually really good to know. But also, I've already mentioned this, but there are some raids I definitely want to do that are like mandatory for me. Because I want some of the outfits. And possibly some either minions or mounts from them. Near Shadowbringers. Yeah, I know. It'll be a hot minute before we ever get to Shadowbringers. Oh, oops, other way. I'm guessing Monster Hunter is also Shadowbringers. Because right now I still need to get through ARR on top of, like, Storeblood Heaven Sword. Oh, whoops. Oh, never mind. I thought that was my target. Oops. There's our friend. Oh, it's in Storeblood. Okay. Hello. Oh, well. I guess we gotta rescue the others. God, flying is so convenient. It's gonna be really sad when I get to the other zones and I still have to unlock flying. Where are you? Oh, crap. Oh. Well. That is kind of unfortunate. Huh. Well, those are definitely, bodies. Well, I guess we were too late for our friends. Well, guess we're collecting the bodies. Oh, VTS is lagging again. I think it might be everything I'm running. VTS is having a rough day. Alright. Well, it is what it is. I might have, like, one idea to try. Maybe I'll just try lowering the graphical settings on Final Fantasy XIV. Anyways, here, sorry, you have 2 dead men. Oh, well, yeah, we have 2 more people missing. I'm gonna guess that our next mission is to go find the other 2, huh? What are the odds? Oh, he Angie. Or she Angie. Oh, she very Angie. Yeah, I'll try lowering the graphical settings a little bit. So, this is gonna be an interesting operation. So what's our job here? I see. Oh, we can team up with Stola. This'll be exciting. Catgirl boss. Oh, yay, we get to fight by Stola. This is exciting. Let me see here. Let's just go by standard. Maybe that might help. See Veteran knocks in the other tower. Yeah, we've got a ways to go. But yeah, I would love more missions where I get to fight by Stola. Oops. I do want more missions where I get to play beside the Scions. I really want more missions like that. You know? Okay, whoops. There's more. There's more of you. Oh, okay, we're done. Next area. Okay, so it's this gate. Oh, please leave me alone. Oh, jeez. Where to next? Oh, you good, friend? You don't look good. Okay, she's okay. Oh. Oh my god, hey Royce.
Walls of soldiers and civilians both.
Playing Resident Evil 4, nice. How you doing, friend? How's RE4 treating you? Currently playing through more Final Fantasy 14.
Did I miss much?
How you doing? For everyone new here, I am Rio Coinleaf, your friendly shopkeeper VTuber. Welcome to the item shop. I am a variety streamer, and also every now and then we do Gump Plus streams here. Doing great. I beat the game on Pro for the first time, then played some Mercenaries. Oh, nice! I haven't played the original RE4 yet, but I did play the remake, so that's been fun so far. Hey, Antique Raven. How you doing, friend? Selling love potions. There's an item shop for Pride I think is really cute. Oh, I have plenty, but I don't think I don't know. I don't think that love potion will work on the shopkeeper you're thinking of.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note: pick no quarrel with Domans.
Dang. You don't need a love potion on me.
Elegance or efficiency.
Just hanging out and saying hi is enough. Oh my god. Chad Cred. Let's go. Love potions are restricted sale. You got ID? That's true. We don't want you misusing love potions. A very restricted substance. God, Chad Crit's so cool. Nom nom nom. Hey, Garment. How you doing? So, does Chad Crit become a ninja, or what's his current class? Hey, JBN, how's it going? God, I love having invisible. Current is ninja. Oh hell! Oh wait, so does he eventually change classes? I hear gunshots, so that's probably like a machinist.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Oh right, it's Merlweb. Duh. God, I love that she's just rocking two sawed-offs.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Thancred and liability, never. How dare you think of yourself so lowly?
Long have you shriveled, Swordwalker?
Technically, Thancred is a rogue. Yeah, yeah. He hasn't quite gotten up to ninja yet, I guess.
But no more. Your time is at an end.
Because I'm guessing ninja was a later addition? Or Or am I wrong on that?
You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Ninja is it? Oh, it is base ARR. Okay.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Yeah. No. Looking at Ninja's nonsense skills, Ninja looks like it has a really high skill ceiling. He doesn't have the ninja stone. Oh, okay, so he's still a rogue. He just hasn't gotten his ninja stone. He hasn't gotten his Naruto headband yet.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Oh fuck, but I still use a guide for ninja. Oh god. I just imagine you needing like a graph to just tell you what for like what to do. Fuck that memorization of hand seals. No, I bet. Like I still kind of have issues trying to know what to do for monk rotations. You talk too much. Bang. God, it's always funny whenever someone in a fantasy setting pulls out a gun.
Seven hells.
Well, shit.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
But yeah, I love when like someone just pulls out a gun. It's like, oh, okay.
Of the seas, born of waters primordial.
The fish shaman is immortal now. We'll fix that. That is a problem. There's no problem we can't fix with our fists.
Deliverance. I beseech you, come forth.
This is fixable.
Die, damn you!
Ain't that a mood?
Foolish shorewalker.
I'm guessing the reason they don't need to reload is probably because bullets are like, what, magic infused? Like, you're actually shooting out, like, what, spellstones? Or something along the lines of that? Instead of actual ammunition. Oh. Oh, that's Leviathan.
Heavens fulfilled.
Damn it all!
Do we ever get to fight beside Merlweb?
My being am the way. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal?
A fight beside? No.
You emissary, you promised me everlasting.
Well... That's unfortunate for that guy. Okay, goodbye.
Where did he go?
There is one instance. Ooh, okay.
Say you nary a single ship. Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors.
You're gonna
and
need a
get
big
ashore.
boat.
Leave the rest
Listen.
for the pirates.
I have been playing a little bit more with Sea of Thieves lately, so I know a thing or two about big boats.
Leviathan wastes no time. diversionary squadron is lost.
Well,
For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless,
hey, Valerian.
God save us, he means to unleash a tidal wave.
That's bad. That's probably bad. Hey, the gang's all here. I think. Enjoying Pirate Mom? I'm always enjoying Pirate Mom. Which is really funny considering... I think at the beginning, I wasn't exactly the most keen on her, but she's easily grown on me. Like, she could throw me over her shoulder like I was made of paper. When your nation state is sea-based, the big sea monster is a concern. Yeah, that's dumb. That's something we definitely got to deal with. Anyways, hey, let's go deal with that sea monster, I guess. Oh man, what does Leviathan taste like? Dungeon Meshi has done awful things to my thought process of things. Like, I look at enemies and I just think, like, what do they taste like? How can you cook them? It tastes like Aether. I mean, the Culinarian exists as a class, so clearly we can cook monsters. God, I just thought about making a Hure and naming him after the protagonist from Dungeon Meshi. And only really leveling up, like, Culinarian. Just naming him Laios.
Beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, 'twas called.
Leviathan isn't a monster, it's a primal. You know what? That's yeah. I guess it really wouldn't. I guess it really wouldn't really taste like anything, since I guess it just dissipates into Aether when it dies.
On that occasion, the company of heroes.
But I like the idea of someone trying at least.
Too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creature.
Faith made manifest, so it would taste like hopes and dreams. I don't know why, but that just gives me Undertale vibes. That gives me Undertale energy.
Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc...
Imagine if you could taste hopes and dreams and you could see those hopes and dreams, like, as you eat them. So you just eat someone's hopes and dreams and like, why am I getting visions of thighs?
That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the Third Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
So many fights would be different to the tune of hopes and dreams.
have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did.
You are filled with determination after eating another
Is there
species,
no way
god.
we might scrap
Oops.
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet.
Listen,
Must needs contend with him upon the open
you
sea.
eat my hopes and dreams, and all you
They
get
thus
visions
lead to
of is
himself
just
past experience.
resting my head on the Stola's lap. That's all it would be.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself.
I rise you one better.
Waves
Oh
and
boy.
whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in
What is
effect,
this?
what the
You're
company
still
of
making
heroes
biscuits on your
achieved with
oh
their ruse.
oh Vetronox, you
We
have
could lure Leviathan
you're a
to the sea
genius.
second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element
I
of
didn't
water?
know I needed this till now.
I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power
I
of corrupted crystals, I am told.
I need this fantasy lived out. If that is my dying fantasy, then
Such
you
a
could say that would be
device
my
might
final
use to
fantasy.
prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
I should not be a streamer.
Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's tempest.
Cackrel backrubs, undervalued market. Oh, could you imagine running a massage therapy clinic that's run entirely on cackrels? Just making biscuits on people's backs.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to
You
give
could
credit where it's
you could
due,
make so much
this
bank.
is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works.
Overnight
Get the
success, right?
specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people
Just
at Naldic.
every day is like constantly booked.
But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling
I
baby,
need this.
but I cannot
If
well imagine that
if the
scientific
item shop ever
progress
needs to
would
branch
cause
out into other
veritable
businesses, I
mountains of
have my next business. I had my next business venture.
The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not.
It
Admiral.
never hurts to have a
True
backup
art.
business venture.
Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
At some point, I should just write a list of like backup businesses I could fall back to if the item shop ever fails.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed.
So yeah, how much would we charge for each for each session if we have like
with the aid of a towing vessel?
top of the list in case of bankruptcy? Yeah, basically. Like just a list of like most likely possible business ventures to like least likely.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have
Like
benefits.
top of the list would be like Carnival Troupe because I'm a fucking clown.
Commodore, Assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal
Man, it's crazy to think that my VTuber anniversary is next week.
Twin vessel ready to sail post haste.
Let's stop Admiral. Yeah, that's true.
At once, Admiral.
It's crazy to think that I've been a VTuber for 2 years.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Oh boy. Oh, I love my cat girl daughter. She's the best. Never. Selling your body is always an option, so never rule out the gigolo. Ah, that's true. Alternatively, I could always pull a Kiryu and Majima and run a cabaret club. Cabaret clubs are still popular, right? I could run a host club as an alternative. Alternatively, I could always resort to a life of crime and be a Yakuza. Papa Soapland. that would be a hell of a business venture if the item shop goes under. A man has appeared claiming they have beaten Leviathan, huh? Make a host club, but have them all be licensed psychologists. That's actually really funny. Just make a host club, and any girl with daddy issues will just have their daddy issues cured. It's just while you're flirting with the host is also a psychologist, and they're just psychoanalyzing you. So when you go on a date with them after their shift, they just help you work out your problems. Hey strategist, how's it going? Welcome on in. We have to teleport there? That kind of sucks. Where's the nearest place? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, there's a lot of potential business ventures we can take to if, you know, this fails. Very, very bottom of that list, though, would be like teacher or something. Could you imagine me being a school professor? It wouldn't go well. A business consultant. Cosplay cafe, new model every week. Oh my god. That could get expensive. So Iron Mouse, right? If only. Start playing Sonic. Yeah, no worries. So I've managed to avoid spoilers, but this guy's outfit reminds me that I guess there is some there's some armor as of Dawn Trail that looks like BDSM clothing. And what the fuck? Is that his... Oh boy, they made mistakes. I saw that, I'm like, ooh. Ooh, that is certainly a choice of outfits, but also I'm going to save that in case I feel like memeing. Just make a tank and put on full BDSM outfit. Of course it's for the meme. I would only ever put that on as a tank. And not like Gunbreaker or anything, because I respect Gunbreaker. I would probably put it on as like a... what was it? A paladin? The Mohawk really completes it, right? Oh, god, right. I forgot this guy lied about some things. About being a, what was it? Company Heroes, there we go. BDSM Dark Knight. Oh, that would be so funny. I need that. I need that so bad. But I also need to get the Dawn Trail. Like, it's gonna be really sad trying to juggle this and Yakuza while I'm still playing Yakuza, because I'm sure it's going to take me a good handful of hours to even get to Dawn Trail. Oh man. Dude's getting himself into a lot of trouble. Oh. So I had the dumbest idea. I need a stealth mission involving the Warrior of Light and Minfilia talking to you in your ear like she's goddamn Otacon. Ryoko here, I've snuck into the base. One day we'll show you a good meme. Oh boy. That'll be exciting. I do find it amusing that, again, ever since I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, there has been an influx of Final Fantasy XIV memes showing up on my Twitter timeline. And The moment I realized that I was starting to understand these memes, I was like, fuck, am I in too deep? Like, so far, I've managed to do a good job of avoiding spoilers, but then again, I'm not too far deep into, like, Final Fantasy XIV Twitter. But also, like, I also kind of just got deep enough to learn that people make people make Twitter accounts for the Final Fantasy XIV characters. I'm like, man, I wish I could make my characters that pretty without the use of mods. You'll know you're below water on the iceberg when you use G-pose for an hour. I've already seen memes on about G-pose and people recreating memes with G-pose, and it's the funniest thing. Also, I learned I learned that if you make an all-ra retainer, a female all-ra retainer, her unique personality is that she just steals shit. Which I think is really funny. Because when I think of all-ra, they're not exactly the type to me that just seems like thieves. Maybe that's just me. Are we going on a boat? The World Eater Hard is now accessible. Stormblood has a more deep dive on Aura. Okay, so next expansion, I think. How's this gonna go? Oop. Question. Yeah, what's up? Do you get car sick? I do not. Very few things make me motion sickness. The only thing that's actually made me motion sickness, given me motion sickness, is a dungeon in Destiny 2. Outside of that, I have never gotten motion sickness from like anything else so far. So far. My only tip, go for the head. Cool. I will keep that in mind. I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of movement in this, what is this again? Hold on. Oh, trials, okay. You would think. Oh boy. That will be fine, right? Oh yeah, we're both DPS, so I guess this might take a while. Well, that's fine. So am I able to play Triple Triad with other players now that I actually have like the full game? Or is Vetronox? The one time I actually want Vetronox around. You ready for 8 of us to get on this boat? Oh boy. Oh, there you are. This is gonna be a thing. So are you actually able to play Triple Triad with other players or no? I guess you also have to be in certain areas too, right? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Because every now and then I see like you can now play Triple Triad in this area or something along those lines. Man, I want to play Triple Triad with Gistola. Just every so often, the item shop gets converted to like a hobby shop, and I run Triple Triad matches every week. You guys didn't see anything. You're right, you hugged empty air for me. Good. Let's keep it that way. Swear I'm not weird. Hi Gore, how's it going? God, she's so fucking tall. I love it. Not bad, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I also heard you got your stream deck in today. I hope that I hope I hope you have fun with it. God though, the way she could just pick me up like I'm an actual cat, like by the scruff of my neck. Wait a minute. This is the dumb shit I'm doing while I'm waiting for our trial. Imagine she has a powerful kick. I bet. God, she could kick me any day. I really need more emotes. Me explain to Ishtola why I'm not weird. I swear I'm perfectly normal. I am perfectly normal about these two women. Well, I really shouldn't bring the camera too low. Because I have these two so far. Oh god, you're right. Like, I already really like Thancred. When he's not being possessed by Asians. Hi Meeps, how's it going? Is my... Oh jeez. Hold on. Is my thing not working? Did my headpads not work? Oh, right, because it closed V2 Studio, so I gotta reconnect it. Hold on. We're doing alright. Just, you know, chilling, vibing, playing some Final Fantasy 14. I mean, while we're waiting, it's not like I'm doing anything of importance, so... What? Registration's withdrawn. Hi Kiki, how's it going? Oh, you made yourself a tank, that's why. Okay, never mind. We're fine. That's it. Yeah. Is that just a CPU dancing in the background? No, that is my friend and mod Vetronox. He is hanging out with me for a oh wait, it's an actual play, yeah. It's Vetronox here. Showing off those cool Rizzy moves, right? That's my husband for you. Oh, there we go. So the price for Disney Dreamlight Valley went up and now I can't get it. Oh no. Moving the tank definitely helped. Oh god, we're really on just the whole last boat, huh? Price went up 30. Oh, that's rough. It is amusing that we're just dragging a whole ass platform and we're not actually fighting on the boat. Oh god, it's been a while since I've actually done anything remotely intensive. Oh, goodbye. Alright. So this is where my Sea of Thieves experience comes into play, right? This is like fighting a Kraken in Sea of Thieves, right? Oh god. I'm already really concerned. Oh jeez. Oh, I can see now why you asked me if I get motion sick. I see now. Fun fact, CL in this fight did not agree for a long time. Yeah, I would assume so. And I can't blame her. Oh, this is concerning. I think we're fine. Ooh. Oh, that music. That music, though. Yo, that music's fire. I have not been disappointed with the soundtrack so far. I'm definitely gonna have to take a listen to this when, you know, I don't have a bunch of skill activations in my ear as well. Phase 2? Or is it dead? That song went by too fast. That song went by, unfortunately, too fast. But yeah, no, that song was gone way too soon. That fight has unfortunately not aged well. Oh, I bet. But also, real quick there, I saw someone there that also had the same last name as Vedrinox's character. Am I crazy, or did I see that right? Anyways, hi, I'm back. Sorry about the weird things I did to you, Merlweb.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive.
It
till
didn't look
sea
nice.
swallows
Okay.
all. And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed.
Maybe I'll take a
Yet we
quick peek
still
back at the
strive
VOD.
now. We
But I
owe
saw it
no
just before I
small part to
warped.
you.
I could be wrong.
Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
I mean, there are other ways you can thank me. But I don't think they're exactly appropriate.
'Tis me
And would
who
involve
guided
a grievous,
Fergus to old
a
mysteries
grievous amount of
for his
violence.
fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful
Now
soul.
what?
Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it
So,
to say,
real quick
their
question.
existence came as
Is
something of a
Eorzea the
shock,
planet or the
as did
continent
idea
we're on?
that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Okay. So Eorzea
And I
isn't
will see to it that they are
all of
grateful.
the world
I have no
of
doubt
Final Fantasy
your
XIV.
knowledge
It's
and
just the
skills will
continent we
stand
start off in.
Besides,
Or like North America.
your art
Okay,
is
yeah.
not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
For like the longest while, I thought Eorzea was like the entirety of like the world of Final Fantasy XIV.
Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own.
It does sound like that a lot, right? That's kind of where I got confused when Yugiri started mentioning Eorzea as like a place. I was like, oh, is it not the planet we're on?
By my judgment, it should
This
not be
clears up so much for me.
tools to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
Oh, they're bonding.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Thancred? A scoundrel? Never.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
My boy Thancred?
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post
Man,
in
everyone's-
Ural, where he trained in the blade lesson.
It just sounds like everyone's dunking on Thancred right now. Also, just his expression right now. Eorzea is the realm that comprises of the continent of Aldenard, the westernmost of the three great continents, and its surrounding islands, most notably the Isle of Vilbrand. I need you to understand that I'm never going to pronounce any of these correctly. Intentionally or otherwise. Vile. Okay, vile brand.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master
It doesn't help that over the course of the stream, I have been drinking a can of hard iced tea.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged.
What about soft iced tea? It's too soft for me.
Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not.
Often called a land embraced by the gods and forged by heroes, Eorzea has played a central role in many historical events, such as the rise of the Allegan Empire and the Battle of Silvertear Skies. In recent years, its conquest has become the focus of the Garlean Empire, causing the city-states of the realm to join together and form the Eorzean Alliance. The American South calls all other iced teas soft iced tea. True.
Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to...
Hi Hiccup, how's it going? You're from Daikon Dad's community, yeah? Welcome on in.
Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
I'm from a lot of communities. You know what? That's fair. But I primarily know you from Daikon Dad's community.
I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment. But if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
And I also met you in Ying's stream. Oh yeah, I have seen you in Ying's stream.
You wished a word in private.
I know you from How to Train Your Dragon. The name sounds familiar, but I've never actually watched How to Train Your Dragon. For future knowledge, the planet is called Hydaelyn as well. Oh, okay. Wait, what else is named Hydaelyn in this game aside from the planet? I feel like there's probably an NPC or place called Hydaelyn, and it's just not coming to my brain right now.
History repeats itself, Admiral. As the
You should watch How to Train Your Dragon. I
Sahagin
should at some
resorted
point.
to summoning their god.
I'll put it on the list with, like, Lord of the Rings and Avatar The Last Airbender of things I will see at some point if people force me to watch it. Crystal Mom. Right! Crystal Mom!
It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the primal's existence.
Yeah, at some point I'll watch it.
Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply.
Big Daddy
their
Smurf,
kind
thank you
might
for the
survive.
follow. Enjoy your
Self-preservation
complimentary item shop emotes, and welcome on into the item shop.
But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our
How you
rights
doing,
and
friend?
welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you
If you want to keep lurking,
what you might
feel
do.
free to do so.
Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I started to follow you when you showed up in Dad's stream last
When a
time.
storm gathers,
Yeah,
it falls to me
I was
to
surprised when
find
you followed me.
through it. That is my
It
duty.
is kind of amazing how quickly we're pushing into reaching 600 followers after we just reached 500 this year.
As must we
God,
all,
fucking love nerd.
Stay the course. then.
Listen, maybe I'll start accepting it at 1,000. Also, maybe I should share feed pics at 1,000.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the
But yeah,
armor of
also,
righteousness.
my
It would be a
my
fancy of his own
2-year
nature.
anniversary of being a VTuber is
In
next
this,
week, so I
we
can't wait for that.
Happy and we Domans are not so different.
Mr. Big Streamer over here. Alright, Meeps, Miss Big Streamer. Miss actively 25 concurrent viewers at a time.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us.
Hey, we're off by a Final Fantasy number from what from what she was streaming.
When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Okay. Oh, oops. You have a quest for me. I really gotta stop accidentally walking away from my quest givers. Before I accept the quest. Should I follow her? I think you should. She is an adorable streamer, and one of my mods. So please go support my mods. Alright. My heading? Oh. Easy enough. I feel like I'm also getting better at actually navigating these cities. Because I think when I first started, it was a mess trying to get anywhere. Gore. Meep's Throne? Meep's Throne where? Oh, hi, Gorgoddess. How you doing? That certainly is an inconspicuous man. There we go. I'm good. Took a nap to prepare a little. Oh, that's fine. Nothing wrong with a little midday nap. Is the throne link broken? For who? Whose throne link is broken? Oh, I don't know. People think Shadow the Hedgehog is all Earl Durham, fresh and edgy because it's cool, but forgot that his canonical opinion of Casino Park is cool city. I mean, people also meme on the fact that Maria dies, so, you know, hey. Take that as you will. There you go. There's the link. I mean on Maria being dead. Honestly, Sam. I think it's funny. Like, what was it? Sonic Shadow Generations, I think, is supposed to, like, come out next year. Or later this year, one of the two. At the same time as Sonic the Hedgehog 3, which also features Shadow, so chances are Maria's dying twice this year. Oh god, my best friend is dead. That means I'm just like Shadow the Hedgehog. Jesus Christ. And this October. Okay. Goddamn strategist. What the fuck? I clicked on yours, Ria, and that Atelier Rise of figure is pretty good. Which one? There's two on there, I think.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan...
I mean, do I have to bear with her? Can I, like, eagle with her? Or, like, dog with her?
Though I cannot well explain the
One is pretty good, and the other one is really good. Right? Their Rise of figurines are just really good.
When the Admiral subsequently slew him...
You can only hedgehog with her.
From his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite...
What that Rio needs is another Rise. No, I don't need anything.
Long have I known that the
Again, if you really want to get me stuff, pay for my commissions. Because that'll do me better than physical trinkets.
But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls...
Or donate to my Ko-fi, because that's how I take donations right now.
It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable.
Figures are like hugs for the streamer. And following me is like a digital headpad. Outside of, you know, my actual headpad emote.
As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed...
And shut up, Meeps. Yes, you do. Get Meeps all the nice things.
And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
Oh boy, we're gonna kill an Ascian at some point. Or at least I'd like to hope so.
Of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness.
Let me kill that bread motherfucker.
To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within...
Yeah, so at one point do we get to kill an Ascian?
With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Meeps is very cute, right?
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend.
Soon-ish. Oh, hell yeah.
Grave tidings from the Charlian motherland, my lady.
Oh, hey, it's Olianger.
It doth concern our distant allies, the students of...
God, we talked about this before. We talked about this before, but who voices Oriange?
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more?
Like, I think we established
What do you
that
mean?
Alpha Na is voiced by what's his name? Sam Riegel. Gideon Emery. Thank you.
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated
Oh yeah,
that a
he
magic
is also the person that voices Devrim K.
to Ultima.
Because he sounds exactly like Devrim K. That's what's been throwing me off. He's also in Dragon Age. Right, that's also a series I need to play, because a lot of people keep telling me I need to play Dragon Age.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Oh, I love French toast. French toast is so good. Also, how did your sister ruin French toast for you, Meeps? Oh, who are you scheming with?
Done, my lord. I forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Who are you scheming with?
Revolution.
Oh boy. I don't think it's gonna be... I don't think it'll be anytime soon that'll be replacing these earrings. You can't trust the potatoes. What about Tataru? Is she not trustworthy? She learned it from a teacher in elementary. She forgot to dilute the egg with milk, and there was no vanilla added, so it was just bread soaked in egg, and she undercooked it and put syrup on it. Oh, that sounds awful. They will scale with your level up to 90. Yeah, so it'll be a while before I actually ever take off these earrings. God, I forgot about Good King Mughal the 12th. I forgot we even did that. I forgot we fought a Mughal. Oh boy. Oh yeah, mom. Cat mom. Oh. Refugees from Ul'dah. Oh. Wait, Seventh Heaven. Isn't that Tifa's bar? I mean, it makes sense considering Final Fantasy XIV is like an amalgamation of references to other Final Fantasy games. That's the name of this tavern. Okay. Again, just an amalgamation of, like, Final Fantasy references from other games. Like, I barely catch any of these from the ones I've played. Hello. I tried Final Fantasy Feat Shop, but didn't catch me. I mean, again, not every, like, can't win them all, honestly. I totally get if MMOs just aren't your thing. I'm a WoW player. Okay. Again, that's entirely valid. Like, WoW doesn't catch me just because I'm not really invested in Warcraft. But I will say, between the two, I definitely have more personal involvement with Final Fantasy than I do with Warcraft, so helps to have a friend play with. That is also true. Like, I will say, the biggest draw for me so far is the immediate amount of players I have access to play with. Not that I'll ever use that because I'm too socially awkward to actually DM them and be like, hey, you want to do something with me? But, yeah, no, the fact is, I have a bunch of I have a bunch of friends I can talk to about it. Which is part of the reason why I also play Destiny. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I saw that coming. I figured they weren't getting accepted. Maybe I find it hard to make friends in MMOs since I'm not used to do friends while I talk in English. I'm a Spanish speaker. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, sometimes the language barrier can be a bit much when it comes to MMOs. But again, it's mostly my biggest allure to the game is honestly again friends. Like the fact I can share memes and talk to people about this game is is an immediate plus for me. I can understand people perfectly, but I get freezed a lot when I answer. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's the Taru. Oh, Alphinaud has been wounded. Alphinaud has been wounded. Meanwhile, Tataru has a dagger behind her back, just covered in blood. A bit wounded. Nothing serious. Right? Just, 28 stab wounds. No big deal. Well, I guess we'll go help them. Why are all the stab wounds waist high? Oh, just thought of the dumbest idea. So imagine like the Child's Play / Chucky movies, but you replace Chucky with a Lalafell. Welcome back from ads, Hiccup. But yeah, just imagine. just imagine like an Eorzean version of Child's Play, and and you have a Lalafell killer. Heck, I am the Eevee. Then you should go to bed, Beeps. Don't force yourselves to stay up. Alright, Alphino. How are you doing?
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
Oh no, Alphino is dead. And then we just talked to Alphino. It's just like, the hell's she talking about? I'm fine. I just tripped over a rock. Also, I can almost complain about... You should really go to bed. If you're eepy, you go eep.
Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own
God,
lot in life.
imagine just, like, riot breaks out. Like, there's a terrorist attack, and it's upon Lalafell, primed with, like, explosion magic.
To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly,
Man,
there
this is rough for them, though.
no power and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence
Oh man, it's like
is patently not an option. General Rauban and the
this
Sultan
Blue Mage stuff gets self-destruct.
Oh
Oh man, I really want to kill a boss with self-destruct. That would be really funny if it does like actual AoE damage.
Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight.
It does? Oh my god, I want to kill a boss with AoE self-destruct.
This has prompted more and more Ul'dan
I don't care if it kills me. The fact that is I take them down with me. I'm going to be the most kamikaze happy Blue Mage.
While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may
That's
be
kind of
sure
Blue's
they make
thing.
no
Oh
effort
my
to
god.
conceal their opinions.
I might need to learn how to play Blue Mage.
It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise
Alright, take
that
care,
some
Gorgoddess.
would ultimately resort to violence. That the immortal flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
So it looks like, I'm guessing, we gotta mend things here while Mom and Dad are away. And that kind of sounds like the long and short of it. Alright. I'll meet you there, Alphanel. Blue Mage is a limited job, so you can't use it for queued fights. Only custom ones. That is a bit of a shame, but also, it's still technically doable, right? Yes, okay. Honestly, it would be really funny if there's an achievement to just kill a boss with a kamikaze with a self-destruct. Oh, they call me Sergeant Killsatchet. I love this. Anytime I get like a rank in anything and people will refer to me by my proper rank, I love. To get a Marlboro mount, you have to clear 5 specific fights with blue. Alright, well, guess I'm learning Blue Mage. It's a status symbol. Oh, okay, well. I know what I'm doing. I mean, I already need to work on collecting cards for Triple Triad, and that's going to be a hell of an endeavor. Also, with how much content I feel like I need to catch up on, at the rate I'm going, I feel like by the time I even reach Dawn Trail, I'm gonna see another expansion. But yeah, no, Blue Mage sounds fun. Because remember correctly, that's the one where I use monster abilities as my own abilities, right? So that'll be really fun. Yes, okay. I only really remember that because Quistis from 8 had a lot of Blue Mage skills as her limit breaks. They have to cast it on you to get to use it. Okay, so again, very similar to. Actually, no, it's slightly different from 8 because you had to like give Quistis like. You had to give Quistis like certain monster parts for her to learn it. But oh my god, you have to survive a self-destruct. That technically shouldn't be too hard, right? If like a low level bomb has it, then I'm sure I could actually pull it off. But I love the idea that you survive a self-destruct, and you as a blue mage is like, I have an idea. It's just the HP gaps that's needed. Oh, okay. sure it'll be fine. You could get certain boss abilities. Oh my god. Oh my god, another raid! Hey, Candy. How you doing, friend? Oh, you're playing Zenless Zone Zero. Hell yeah! Did you get Dogmaid or Ellen Joe? How you doing, Candy? Did you get any of the people are down bad for? Did you get any of the characters that people are going crazy for? I did not get Ellen. My S tier is Alexandria. Alexandrina. Dang. So far, I have 2 S rank characters. One is Ellen Jo, the other is Rena. I think I realized I like the game, but I don't like streaming it. No, that's entirely fair. But also, hi Yada. Yeah, no, I like the game, but also really makes me want to play Devil May Cry real bad. So maybe when I finish one of my actual like smaller playthrough games, like Prisoner, I might use Devil May Cry as like my my backup game for Yakuza. I'm very excited you said Zenless Zone Zero. I think Rio has dabbled into the game a little bit. It has parry mechanics that I'm really loving. Any game that has a really good parry mechanic, I am so here for. Especially when they make parrying satisfying. Oh, like the impact when you make like a... What is it called? Like when that tag out parry. Kiryu Must Die one has been added to the difficulty options. No, I still remember when when DMC3 came out in North America. They adjusted all the difficulties by accident. So I think it was like they all shifted the difficulties over by 1, or like got them backwards. It was one of the two. So people who played on like the hardest difficulty got fucking breezed through the game, and people who were playing on the easiest difficulty got raffle stomped. It was so bad. And then I think they came out with the special edition, which not only fixed that problem, they also added Virgil to the mix. Want to hang out with friends though? No, want to go eeps. Okay, but you can hang with us anytime. You just have to say the word, and we'll hang out. I don't have to be streaming for you to hang out. That sound when you make it perfect right. I know! It's so good! I love it! It gives me such a dopamine rush. Virgil exclusively comes in special edition, so it's definitely the case. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Virgil, but he always makes an appearance only in special editions, and it's really funny. Virgil's a special boy. He needs to have his special edition. Oh, okay. Even in Marvel Capcom 3, he was only in the special edition. Yeah, that's actually true. That's really funny. Also, welcome back, Moira. I love the addition of Phoenix Wright into Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Like, he is, funny enough, the best and worst character in that roster. Oh, okay, bye, Moira. But yeah, no, if you know how to play Phoenix Wright in MVC3, oh, it's so mean. The turnabout Phoenix comebacks are so fun to watch. Right? Again, Phoenix is literally the worst character in the Marvel vs. Capcom roster, but at the same time the best character in the MVC roster. It's so good. Like, he sucks in his like normal state, but when he hits turnabout mode, oh, it's so over if you have a good Phoenix Wright player. The man's canonically fought in 2 fighting games. I know Marvel vs. Capcom 3, but what's the other one again? But like, what other fighting? Project Cross Zone 2, right? I guess that technically counts as a fighting game. But yeah, no, Phoenix, I also love just, in Phoenix's own game, just like, he survived things he really has no right surviving. With, like, the most minor of injuries. Well. Yeah, like I think it was the last of the Ace Attorney trilogy. He fell off a bridge that was like notorious for just like he fell off a bridge into a river that was notorious for just making things disappear permanently. And he survived with like a cold. I think he also survived getting hit by a car at full speed and came out with just a fractured. No, it was like a sprained ankle. God, Phoenix Wright is so dumb, but in like the best way. Hey Ryuji, how's it going? I think it's in a cave here. Not too bad. That's good to hear. Honestly, I haven't been here in a while. Yeah, that's entirely valid. Waiting on a very late grocery store delivery. Ooh, that's not good. You should maybe call them. Who would have thought that a functional sleep schedule on Rio streams would not mix well? I know, right? I stream at like the worst times for like everyone apparently. But it is what it is. This is my most convenient streaming time. what are you gonna do? The later Rio streams are fine sometimes because I'm usually awake at that time for my classes. I mean, fair. But sometimes I wish I could do earlier streams. If it, like, it would be a miracle if I could ever turn this into my job. I could turn streaming into my job. But that's also unrealistic. Guessing more refugees, huh? Well, that's true, Meeps. If you do want to get bigger, you should definitely get your sleep. Being tired stunts your growth. Can't believe I'm being betrayed like this. Well... looking for a merchant. His name is Rio. Do you know where he is? Last name Coinleaf, first name Rio. Mistrustful merchant. Well, that's definitely not me. Oh. Someone fucked up. You can't escape me forever. Oh, you know, it'd be a fun, silly little, like, community game. It's Roy Penny Shrub. Oh no, my evil twin. I knew somebody who else used the word meep a lot, but they turned out to be a bad person. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know about that. Alright, if I can't detain you, then I will just knock you out and drag you there. Oh, right, I need to fix... I need to fix Mix It Up. Oh, is someone gonna snipe that merchant? This merchant's about to die, isn't he? Oh, damn, yeah. Who'da thunk? Just talking too much. That was a good shot, though. From that far away, center mass? I swear it wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me. I had not killed anyone. Oh, good. They actually... I'm so glad they're like spread out, search the area, and they don't immediately blame me. Hold on, let me fix VTube Studio real quick. And mix it up. That would be wild. Oops, one thing. And Mixup does not want to connect to VTube Studio. And I do not know why. Yeah, Mix It Up doesn't want to play nice with VTube Studio right now. There we go. Okay, where is... Oh, whoops. Hi, Swift. Is your first name Taylor? We did it, guys. We won. Meeps is finally going to bed. I know. There. Revolution. Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. So, where do you want me to go? Hold on. Speak with Bartholomew. Alright, that's a name. Let's talk to the let's talk to Bartholomew. That is certainly a name.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Bartholomew. especially funny if he was a cat person.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room.
Okay. This information may not leave this room, but it is certainly getting out to a fair amount of people.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence.
Oh boy. So at one point, do these become violent protests?
Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
So at what point do we have self-destructing Lalafell just roaming the streets?
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
Oh, well, that's not good.
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But
Miscommunications? Never. Me? Miscommunicate? Never. Have a good night, Meeps.
Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Oh.
Teleji Adeleji.
Rio, is
But
this
he
your
spoke
fault?
in
No.
favor of the Domin's cause, and
Why
his
would I
efforts
hire
were
someone to
sympathetic
assassinate
towards
somebody?
the refugees'
That's
plight. Why would he do
well
such
above.
a thing?
Well, that's well above what I can afford.
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the.
Do I
Cartano
look like
lands
I could
so
afford an
refugees may
assassin?
establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Listen, I am cheap.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
You look like you have the best item shop ever. Listen. Listen, I have no need for assassins. I have no one I really dislike enough to assassinate. The item shop has no immediate enemies. So you are the assassin?
What is less well known is that his rampage
We got him, guys. No, I'm incredibly harmless. No, that's me, exactly. Veginox.
There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be.
Like, I don't tell him to kill people, he just does it.
A military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest
Yeah,
of
but are you
preserving the
really?
Eorzean alliance,
No, because
we
why
have
kill
reached
people
an
when I can make
agreement.
money off of them?
Any conflict
Why do
which
you have a
may
sword if
arise
you're
during
harmless?
the
Self-defense,
course of military
obviously.
exercises in the region
Where do you think my
shall
charisma
also
stats come
bear
from?
on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill.
Charisma, so you're a rogue? I like to think of myself more as a bard, but instead of playing songs, I just sell people things.
A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way.
You ever heard of a sales pitch?
If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage.
If you are a
next to
bard,
every
where's your
Alagan
instrument? I
ruin.
just, you know... He uses oratory. No, why do I need an instrument? I just sing.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the syndicate.
Oh, what a greedy motherfucker. He plays the recorder. I play the triangle. I play the cowbell.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me,
Random
but
hot guy.
what could
I think that
possibly
random hot
motivate
guy was a
Teleji
refugee.
Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate? And, most likely, Charges of treason against the Sultanate.
Boy.
Omega.
What? Omega weapon, or?
An Oligon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated.
Ultima.
Oligon inscriptions indicate that it was created to
I
fell
see.
Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the
See.
Cotton Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon,
Actually, now that I think about it,
doubted the evidence of
how
my
many
senses.
primals have we
And then
actually
you tell me
killed?
there is another
So
such
there's
weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut.
there's Ifrit Titan.
Bahamut.
I think technically Garuda. You haven't seen any Omega, if there is one. Okay. So what were we on?
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
So Titan Ifrit,
It is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function.
Garuda.
As such, its true potential cannot
And then
accurately
we recently just killed Leviathan. And then there's Good King Mughal the 12th.
However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have.
So we've knocked down a few. And this is still a Realm Reborn.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
So we've definitely knocked down a few gods.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Man, when you said there were a lot of cutscenes, you weren't kidding. Most of this has been cutscenes so far, and one Leviathan fight. There's been a few fights interspersed between here. But it's mostly been cutscene and a Leviathan fight. While the Leviathan fight was awesome, it was a little short-lived. That's why we told you to stop last time. I see, yeah. I get it now. Cutscenes are nice, but I wanted more fights. No, I get that. But also, we kind of need these cutscenes to kind of establish things. Like why we're doing what we're doing. It's like, yeah, we did save Eorzea, but also, hey, there are other things going on in the background that we kind of need to deal with. Hello. These two characters make me look fairly tall, but then you put me beside Merwa and I'm like, oh, I'm short. Yeah, I know cat people aren't exactly well known for height. Ooh, getting a Kodak call. Well, time to kill another primal, I guess? All that to accept a quest, huh? Oop. The optional quest people talk about is also cutscene heavy, but very well done. That is good to know. Like, there's been so much teleporting between all these quests. So chances are, if we ever get to the point where we have that side quest unlocked, we'll probably save it, like, for the next stream. Yeah, it's not that long, but you could make it its own stream. That's probably the plan. Just have it unlocked. Exactly. Clearly, the only entry Alpha Nos afraid it was his ego. Oh, sometimes that might be the worst injury. You have it unlocked. It's post ARR. Okay. It's post 2.0. Okay. So yeah, at this point, it's just finding it, but I'll start it like next stream probably. Lord of Lebanon, huh? So once again, another cutscene heavy quest. When you do, I will be editing the title. Alright, sounds good. That'll be fun to see. That's just something more appropriate. Oh boy. I'm curious and concerned to what that title might be. Who knows? Maybe it'll be clip-worthy. maybe the cutscene will be clip-worthy. The way Papalimo just holds his arms up, it's just like, it just looks like I want uppies. Oh yeah, I also saw a tweet that there might be possible future emotes that let Lalafell ride on your shoulders, and I want that so bad. I want to play as 2 Lalafell in a trench coat. Actually, funny enough, I think 3 Lalafell would actually be tall enough to be Merle Webb's height. They explore the idea of Lala mounting other world warriors of light. Have it be a checkbox. Oh yes, yes, I want that so bad. Please, again, I want 3 Lalafell in a trench coat to be a thing. Please, 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 please. I want 3 Lalafell in a trench coat. I'm gonna just ride into battle with Katrin on my shoulder. Honestly, I was thinking the same thing, because I don't know any Lalafell friends other than Katrin. Who knows? I might, I might Fantasia myself into a Lalafell. Because that could be fun. What is this glam? Hold on. Science needs to happen. Malicious HUD. Alright. I'm guessing that's probably something I have to pay for, unfortunately. But that is a very cute HUD. There will be a point in the story where where a Fantasia would be lore appropriate. Well, I will save at least 1 Fantasia for... I should save 2. In case I want to become a cat girl again. But I will at least keep 1 Fantasia on hand. And I think you get what? Oh, see this person. No, damn it. I want to look at their glam. I wanted to, I think there was, what, 3 glams you can, 3 Fantasia you can get in the game? I guess 1 when you finish 2.0, which I already have. And then there's the one for Dawn Trail coming out. That makes 2. Oops, other way. Man. You think furries really like this part of the, you think this... You think furries like this part of New Gridania, the knot? Just, you know. Just gonna leave that there. Alright, let's get this cutscene over with. Sorry I'm late to the party. Traffic was awful.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto his forest.
Interesting.
Scarce had his
This is a summon I'm not too familiar with solely because he wasn't in Final Fantasy VIII. But I have heard Ramu before.
Our guest informs us that the Sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned.
So it sounds like I think we're fighting a big old Thunderlord.
Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter
this'll be
and
exciting.
guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a Primal without fear of influence.
Ramu is the OG grandpa.
You represent us in this most delicate.
Yeah, if I remember correctly from, I think, Final Fantasy, either Record Keeper or Theater Rhythm, like, controls Thunder, I think, right? As their primary element.
The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary.
He's affiliated with Thunder and Lightning and appears as an old man carrying a staff. Yeah, that's what I remember mostly from, I think, either Record Keeper or, again, Theater Rhythm Final Fantasy.
Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
Oh, hello.
You have my thanks.
Just dancing around the background.
Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how.
Okay, I think
to
after
find the
this
Lord of
cutscene, I'm gonna take a small break to get some food.
An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands Veorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Alright. So, before we wrap up this quest, we're just gonna take a small break. Just so I can get some food in me. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. How you guys doing? You miss me? This stream is brought to you by Leviathan Shipping Company. The high seas are dangerous for everyone. Trust our big fish to sea your goods safely to their destination. Also, welcome back, Moira. Let's go turn in this quest, shall we? Yeah, hopefully everyone's... hopefully everyone had a good break. So... feel like... we're on our way to fight Ramu. Yeah, it certainly looks like we're gonna fight Ramu. What's wrong with these nuts? There's Maxio. Hopefully this fight won't be too awful. Oh, okay. You're pretty, Forest. Yeah, I think everything wants to kill me, though. Which makes it a little less pretty. Oh. Oh, there they are. Oh. Oh no, one of oh. Istola doesn't want to recount that memory. Well, tell me later, okay? No, it makes it extra pretty. Like roses, those have thorns. I mean, I guess. But I also don't like it when the roses try to eat me alive. But that might just be me. Oh, well. There's Vetra. Man, that stone looks familiar. Take it as a compliment. It means you look delicious.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Boy. Grandpa's mad. That is a magnificent beard.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
So we've only really killed 4 Titans so far. Or, yeah. Or we've only killed 4, not Titans. Shit, I forgot what they're called. I hate that I'm blanking on the name. So Rio likes beards, eh? I'm just saying it's a very nice beard. Whether I like them or not is indifferent to the fact.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest.
Primals, thank you. I don't know why I blanked on the name. We've been talking about them for like a good chunk of the stream.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
Anytime my character is supposed to talk, but no voice actually comes out, I imagine they talk like an Animal Crossing character. You could use the other name, which is Icon. I still wouldn't have remembered that, honestly. I'd have better luck trying to remember Primal.
They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just.
Well, I guess we're fighting Grandpa.
Not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much, not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the agent of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere
I don't know
presence here
why,
portendeth tragedy,
but
will
for whatever
not
reason,
persist in this
Ramu
pretense
reminds me of...
peacemaking.
Ramu reminds me of Maxwell from the Tales series. Specifically Exilia. That might just be me.
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee.
No, I can see that. Alright, cool.
Thou standest apart from
It's the beard.
thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
Alright.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role.
Well,
Whether mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume
well,
thee.
at least this fight is more of an actual trial than everything else, because everyone else was just angry at me. Ramu is at least, you know, willing to see our side.
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Ramu is always a bro. A grand bro.
Come to me, bringer of light.
It's like, well, yes, he does want to fight us. This fight is more of a test than anything. So I can at least respect this.
Urianger, It is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Oh man, he's turning on his he's turning on his Sam Fisher night goggles.
Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
Oh. Oh, god damn it. Fucking
I must
tease.
beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face
I really thought we were gonna see his face.
I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
That, or I've already seen his face and I'm really dumb. The striking tree hard. Alright. You'll never see it. He's like Kakashi. God damn it. They'll show it to us one day. Oh, that poor thing. We both turned on it. Yeah. Oops. Hey, one of the things I definitely want to learn at some point, well, it's not necessarily a learning thing, but I would love to learn how people do like the whole drag monsters around in a dungeon thing. As promised, I came back. How's it going? Doing alright. Again, we're just playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. We're getting through a good chunk of the post-ARR stuff. Because I want to get to Stormblood. Like, I think within a stream or two. Oh, so that's an aggro thing. Yeah. It's mostly just, I think, keeping aggro, because I think at some point, when you're kiting them, they eventually lose aggro on you. I'm still kind of messing around with it, but at some point I'll learn to just be able to drag all the monsters in a dungeon. If I have tank stance and hit the mob, they want to get my shit in. Yeah. I usually have tank stance on. Anytime it's off, it's, for whatever reason, it got turned off for me. I think I only really turn it off, like, in cities, because it's pointless to have that on. Does it get, like, amazing better after the intro to the game? Because I kind of started, but didn't want to do all the fetch stuff. Unfortunately, you do kind of have to sit through all the fetch stuff, but it does get better. So far from, like, personal experience. But overall, I have been enjoying it. Oh, there it is. Like, we're still kind of in base game still. But, Or, like, almost out of a Realm Reborn. I also just have a hard time with MMOs in general, so I just did the free trial, basically. Oh, that's entirely valid. I kind of got sold into it on a bunch of different, near the end of 2.3. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, he's angry. Ooh, this music's kind of cool. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you. Hi, Gore. Welcome back. Oh! I was not paying attention. I clearly missed something, and I'm a goof for it. Hi, Gremlin. How you doing? Oh, I'm stuck. I still have Terror on. Jeez. So I clearly don't know what I died to, but I'm sure someone will tell me. Oh, how you doing, Gremlin? Oh, jeez. Sorry, it's a little hard to focus. Boy. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. Oh, there we go. But yeah, hope you guys are having a good day. We're just chilling here playing Final Fantasy XIV.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
I have a very good day. I finished the Elden Ring DLC today. Oh, nice! Congratulations! From what I've been like gathering, that DLC is hard as balls.
The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the
Super
wider
duper hard,
realm beyond.
but I really enjoyed it. That's good to hear.
Like
I'm glad you like it.
shadows to the enemy
Like I've heard so far everyone that like
meekness will but feed.
everyone that's played it has really enjoyed it.
If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
It had to be done. Sorry.
In witnessing thy struggle, the truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Assyrians. But
So
let
how
us
quickly
conclude our
does...
present business.
Okay,
I
so
shall expound upon my findings at the
Vedrinox,
Stones
where
in
am I right now? Like, so am I still in 2.2 or am I like almost done 2, or am I almost at a... We are 6 quests off from where we should deviate, but not required. Okay. So am I still in 2.2 or am I coming close to 2.3? Sixth quest and 2.3 is done. Oh. So we're done 2. So we were done 2.2 like a while ago. I would imagine. I would imagine we finished up like a little bit after Leviathan. Okay, yeah, so it ended with the fish. Okay, yeah. So Leviathan. Oops, too far. So yeah, it did end a while ago. We're actually surprisingly close to level 56. You'll know when you're doing a patch transition where the MSQ box is just question marks. Oh boy. That'll be fun to see. No, I can just teleport there. I keep forgetting I can use the Aetherite. God, I'm dumb. Anyways, we're back, and we're safe. Hey, sorry I was late. There was a thunderstorm, causing some traffic.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
I mean, it was fairly mutual on both sides. It was a test.
Ramu made trial of you?
Yeah, there we go, see?
I fear there is truth to his claim.
It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
I mean, he was upset about us being there initially, but I think he managed to change his tune.
For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
I don't know why, but her little necklace here, it looks like the face of a Harvest Moon cow upside down. Like, am I the only one that sees this, or am I crazy?
On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late.
For the deviation, do we want lore or dumb? I mean, we gotta do dumb.
As leader of this
We
nation,
gotta do dumb.
I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Yeah, you really weren't kidding when you said the next part would be cutscene heavy.
Yet the king of this ill
Not that I
world
mind,
no
but
less
like,
insistent.
oh boy.
Voices of the
You could seriously
forest,
just, like, watch the stream and just go grab a bucket of popcorn.
What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Hey, we got a quest from Papalimo. Alright, let's go talk to Minfilia. Alright, so. What's your next task for us, Minfilia? I guess we gotta watch a cutscene first.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
Urianger, please, take off the glasses, you're indoors.
Now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
Man. 2 MMOs I play where that we effectively have eternal beings who have physical bodies, but they're more of an inconvenience than anything. Or
In the
like
intervening
anyone who
time,
dies is like
Marie-Ange and I
minorly
strove to
inconvenienced.
discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found
You
the
can deviate
thread
after the
that
quest
will
Brave New
allow us
Companions
to
or end the
unravel
stream there.
twisted skein of their
You have
existence.
it any quota at that point. We could probably end early. Like I initially intended this
In the moments
stream to
prior
go
Leviathan's most
all the
recent
way out to
manifestation,
my
the
usual ending
Skargan
time of like
Elder
10
who
p.m.,
summoned
but
him
I don't mind
was
ending early.
observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might
The
be
dumb would be a
understood
good
in the
end.
context of mine own, taken
Yeah.
at the instant of
I
the
can
Lord
work
of
with that.
Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries,
Ending or
it
beginning
may
with dumb, I
benefit
can
us all
work
to
with.
recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Okay.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
So is this how people in Eorzea get pregnant?
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
But
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether.
oh yeah, we talked about this earlier in the stream. They have a physical manifestation, but it's mostly just ether. Or as we jokingly called it, hopes and dreams.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Fun.
There it
Fun.
waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Okay.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the
Damn.
flesh.
So this is what Breadman is, yeah?
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Hmm.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
So what
The
is
Ascians took control of Thancred
So
by
what
means
is
of
the
crystal
space in
darkness,
between?
an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Some call it the Void.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm sorry you got possessed, Thancred.
The weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
I'll just call it hell. You know,
Targon
that's
ascended to a
valid.
mortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
God, imagine spawn camping an Ascian.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady.
Like in both spiritual form and in physical form.
Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul.
If we Pokeball our enemies, then maybe.
Yet, I believe it to be possible. The
Oh my
pieces
god.
of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put
It would
them
be
together.
fun to just be able to, like, Pokeball somebody and just pop them out when convenient. It's like, here. It's like, hey, Thancred.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Oh, hey, hell. Oh, look. Bad guys. Well, I guess the local bad guy convention is in town. Also, real quick, I think one of them said bringer of light. So we bring light, right? So who is the Shadow Bringer if we ever get the Shadow Bringers? It's just alternate forms of us. Just what an interesting question. just it's just different versions of us. But instead of being called the Warrior of Light, we're the Warrior of Darkness. It's our evil counterpart. All this villain talk, fade to black, and then just fanfare. Oh. Oh, okay. We're getting some materia. You're gonna fight Roy Panshrub 1v1 in Final Destination. God, that would actually be kind of funny. Yeah, it's not quite safe yet. We've killed a lot of things, but we still have our struggles to deal with. Yeah, that'd be funny if we actually fought like an evil version of ourselves. As the Warrior of Darkness. Oh, hey, Alfie. Ryoko has to do Highlander rules. Oh, hell yeah, we get to walk around town. Speak with Yozan. Alright. Hello, child. Why are you in a bar? You're too young to be here. Where are your parents? Oh, you really don't want me training you. You kids really don't want me training you. That's bad road. I'm pretty sure these fists classify as deadly weapons. These kids are great. Oh boy. We're not gonna like Anakin Skywalker them, are we? It would be a real big shame. Master Ryoko, there's too many of them. What are we gonna do? Your own personal hype squad. Hell yeah. They will sing my songs of victory. They shall tell my story. Just, cut out all the part where I just, be absolutely unhinged for Ishtola. I don't know why. That smile just gives me like smug, oh I'm gonna have fun beating the shit out of you energy. I don't know if it's just because of my face shape or what, but it definitely gives me smug energy. The smug cat. Right? How many quests here that I need to do still? Alright, who am I beating the shit out of today? Oh, they're level syncing me too. Alright. Let's get this over with. Even his friend is telling him that this is a bad idea. I have fought what's-his-nuts with my bare hands. You think you can take me on? Oh, he's even getting buffed too by his mage friend. Oh, who's this? Oh man, we're getting an audience. As you progress, you'll want to check in on these guys. Alright, good to know. Oh, hell yeah, we're getting an audience. Oh, poor Thancred. He thinks he's getting overshadowed by us, but no. No, it's the other way around, in fact. Although I think Ishtola kind of overshadows both of us. Mr. Boulder. Where's Chris Redfield when you need him? You know what? No. Call me Chris Redfield instead, because I'm about to punch a boulder. Wow. Might be a little too much BM, huh? Hi, Kari. How you doing? We're just playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Really rub it in. Yeah, I give him a little BM. Oh, he's back up. Alright, that's good to hear. Could be better, could be worse kind of deal, or... Oh, is this a damage check? Or... Oh, no. He's using a skill, I think. There we go. How's the game going? It's going pretty well. We've gotten our fair share of fights. Oh, they stood no chance. My reputation is safe. It would be funny if they had a scene if you lost this this fight, whether it be intentionally or otherwise. It's like, damn, how could insert character here lose? Honestly, I do love it when games give you that option of like, you can lose this fight and it'll still progress the story. You just might have some, either you just won't get the full rewards or you'll just have some unintended consequences. Yeah, no, that was a good fight. The only way that I could have made that funnier is if I had a dab emote of some sorts. God, Alpha Now is such a twink. Don't worry. We'll make sure yours is a safe place. Very twinky be, right? I imagine he'd be kind of popular with the ladies because of that. Like, it also goes without saying who my favorite character in the Scions are. Well, that was a fun little detour. Yeah, I really did need to rub it in his face during that fight. I really didn't need to do that to him. Ryoka the big bully. I definitely did flex on him a little bit. That might have been a little too mean. Just participating a little bit of BM. Intruding the realm. First stop is Limsa Laminsa. Bullying? By my streamer? How expected. Listen, it's fine, they're NPCs. But also, my Warrior of Light do be, like, a little bit of a bully. But it's all in good fun, I swear. Wow, rude. Listen, I bully in jest. Ryoko would never actually bully anybody. Ryoko is a good girl. She's a good bean. It's like the equivalent of, like, being mean to your friends, but only because you know it's your friend. This is why you bully streamer, gotta keep the balance. Yeah. Yeah. That is unfortunately the case. Is Ryo familiar with solo leveling? I've heard about the anime, I haven't watched it. That's really about it. But no, I promise Ryoko's a good bean. It's the last three. I see it. Okay. Oh, just a few more seconds. So I've read a short story where the whole level thing is baked into the world as a thing. People know it. People know it as as people know it as trying to Ryoko good as bean. Ryo good bean still, but not as good as. Yeah, that sounds about right. So I've read a short story where the whole level thing is baked into the world as a thing. People know it, and respect is given to class and level. Okay, that's pretty neat. It's always interesting when people actually add in, like, leveling as a kind of world building mechanic for stories. I find that to be very intriguing. It's a very neat concept. And, like, it all depends on how well you do it. That's not the exit. Those who have jobs like cook or smith have a discrimination title given to them. Wow, that's rude. No respect given to smiths and cooks. NPC needs protection cast. Oh, that's rude. But I guess that makes sense. This guy's really out of the way. Okay. Let's go talk with Alfie. The story I read follows Smith that had a magical MacGuffin that made his class paladin. Okay. Hey, Alfie. Oh. So it's a rite of quite literally class struggle. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. It does sound like an interesting read, though. Oh, one day. One day. We're so close. Let me be a gunbreaker. You. The joy of... Ooh, also one day. I want to be a pictomancer. So when are we felling our next primal? Which god is next on our chopping block? One day you shall be, right? Patch 2.4. Okay. I mean, so far, as of 2.2, it seems like we're fighting a primal per patch. What were you fighting? Spoilers. Yeah, that's fair. Well. Oh, I think this is for an entirely unrelated quest. I could be wrong. I think this is entirely unrelated to the quest I was doing. Oops. Well. Yeah, I think this is entirely unrelated, it seems. Whoops. Or maybe not. I'm finally free! Finally off work? Oh, yeah. Take care on your way home. Yeah, I'm still unsure if this is entirely... I think this is fairly irrelevant to the main quest we're actually doing. I think I just clicked on an NPC that had nothing to do with it, assuming it was. Whoops. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, that was entirely unrelated, and I'm just a dumbass. I'm glad we're ending soon because I don't know what's come over me, but I'm feeling real tired. One more person to talk to. Oh, right, this guy. Oh, what's the funnier response? I think that's the better of the of the options. All right, buddy. I better not regret recruiting you. Man, I really have to meet Alphanel at the airship landing. At every location, huh? Damn needy kid, right? I mean, like, we're almost done 2.3, right? Or at least, I think. We might actually be in, like, 2.4 already? Very close? Okay, cool. So I think maybe we wrap up 2.3 and then call it a night. Brave New Champions is the last quest in 2.3. Okay. So should we finish Brave New Companions or just end it once we actually get to that step? Hey, welcome home, Moira. I'm glad you made it safe. Finish that quest? Okay. Getting real close. Then you can start the next stream with dumb or other stuff. Oh boy. Bye, Alfie. Ow. Ugh, her poor shins. Oh god, there's so many things to walk over to. Hello, would you like to join my free company? Well, that's one. I'm also glad at least that they're all by some warp Ethernet points. That makes this a little more convenient. TQMB. Sounds funny. Well, I've been told it's gonna be very dumb and funny. She's got a cool outfit. I know I'm not going that far, but whatever. Funny enough, I'm also here kind of working on that man's quest over here. You can actually see a minor well, my model's blocking it, but yeah. Oh, okay, bye. She wants nothing to do with us. You know how Yakuza has that weird kind of Japanese humor? That, oh god. It's... But 100% better. So basically what I'm hearing is we're about to have a Yakuza moment. We're about to have a Yakuza moment. So that'll be interesting. Man, why can't Alpha now just never meet, like, with me? So, like, can you come to, you know, where I am? My tips for when you start that ride: don't have liquids in your mouth or you will spit take. That sounds like a challenge to me. That's a gamble I'm willing to take. Okay, bye. There, a second airship has hit the castle. Make sure it's water and no sticky residue. I'll keep that of note. Bruh.
Tell me, General, what think you of
My
Alpha's
brain goes
bold
into the
endeavor?
worst places.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
Yeah, that would be bad, huh?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Exactly.
Yes,
Would the
that is
Warrior
what
of
I
Light ever
suppose.
betray you? Ryoko? No, she might bully you a little bit, but, like, it'll be friendly teasing. That's about the worst she'll do.
Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
Damn.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
God. Lalafell being angry just looks like a child throwing a hissy fit. Like, I know it's a serious scene, but, like, it just looks like she's throwing a hissy fit. Oh, big hug.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Alright, back to base. Wait, do I have... Oh, this goes to Vesper Bay. Yeah. Whoops. Not the devastation. Yeah, no. we've gone here so many times. Don't believe the small potatoes lies. Tataru, you wouldn't lie to me, would you? They are all sinful creatures. Especially Tataru. Right. Next on the list. Heretical harassment. So, like, how many more quests until we're at where we should be? Who are we talking to again? Oh. There you are. This is quest 1 of 3. Okay. Well, we have about 30 minutes to get to where we should be. Oh. I see. Put me in, coach. I can handle it. Put me in, coach. I'll handle it. I'll make sure we get our supplies back. This is 197 out of 241 for ARR quests. Oh, we're getting so close. I can feel it, like a stream or two left. When the cold sets in.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed.
Yeah.
Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent terms.
Wait.
And would gladly embrace death rather than betray her.
Are we
Such
fighting
loyalty is
Shiva?
rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of you.
What makes you say that? Just the fact that it is both a lady and her name is Iceheart. Just kind of putting things together.
A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek.
Just making, you
Brave the
know,
snows, knowing what implacable
educated
foes lie.
assumptions.
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Like, of these summons I am familiar with, we have fought Ramu, Leviathan, and Ifrit. It wouldn't surprise me if we did fight at some point Shiva. I don't know if Titan is actually a summon from a different game that I just haven't played yet. But so far everything lines up as a summon from a different game. Titan is one of the older ones. Yeah, then I probably have never actually seen it. So far we have fought 5 summons in previous games. He's much more nugget-shaped in this than others. That is certainly a statement. There you are. Speak with the mistreated merchant. Man, I don't want to. Almost on past. Man, imagine some dumbass in a chocobo just barges into your house demanding to talk to someone. Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got an email from Ami yesterday, and another item I pre-ordered is ready to be paid for. So we might, depending on if I actually do buy it or not, we might have another model kit to build in the future. Which I am excited for. You know, again, if I do buy it. I think the conversion was about $85 Canadian. So that's not too bad. It does suck that shipping costs so much from Ami. Oh, well, they seem very dead. It's Vetronox in the background to the rescue. Hello. Buy it. I'll think about it. I don't have until or I have until next week to think about it, and I get paid next week. So we'll see. It's Sephiroth. Oh no, never mind. It's Lady Sephiroth. Nope, she's gone. Oh, there we are. Okay. Just gotta go all the way back. Man, I do hope these quests aren't too long. There goes... I mean, no one of importance. What are the odds they're another Ascian? What are the odds? As for Iceheart, we'll deal with her. Hold on, who is that? That is... I just see this giant cat balloon thing following me in the distance. Wait, am I going the right... I am going the right way, okay. There we go.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
He's giving me some weird vibes.
You are here now.
But I think he should be fine.
Wanderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretic's hideaway?
Archfed, the ultimate bro. Oops.
Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion.
Oh boy, are we gonna fight
Knowing
Shiva?
reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us
Like,
with
it's gotta
a
be
place
Shiva,
to
right?
begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
I forgot. I entered this cutscene standing on the table. I forgot. And I forgot throughout that whole cutscene that I placed myself on top of the table. Alright, I'm saving that for my, for one of my other characters to complete. There we go. Brave new companions. There it is. Oh. That doesn't look... I mean, it doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look great either. Alright, why is Sataru flustered? What has she been doing? And do I need the spray bottle? Sataru, what are you up to? Oh, damn it, I can't stand on the table. Good enough. I love Tataru. Alright. 8 people? Oh my god, that's a lot of people. That's fine. We'll manage. Alright, who needs uniforms? The item shop's got uniforms. Uniforms, get your item shop uniform. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Spicy. Oh, shit. Huh. Can someone refund Spicy? Because, Mix It Up is not working today. Mix It Up is having issues. A uniform? Give me. It looks... If it looks cute and has pockets. Yeah, Mix It Up is kind of struggling today. Actually, I think Mix It Up is soft locked. Yeah, I think Mix It Up is soft locked. Like, it really does not want to connect to VTube Studio. Well, did you hear about the outages? It might be affecting the Mix It Up servers. It's possible, but also, I think this is more an issue with Mix It Up itself, on my side, because it's literally just perpetually trying to connect to VTube Studio. But no, I did hear about the outages, and I was worried about streaming today because of it. Have you tried blowing on it? I have. I also tried plugging it in upside down, and clearly a CrowdStrike issue. Oops, I didn't mean to accept that quest. Oh, I think he's above me. Sure is. Yeah, no, Mix It Up is having a hissy fit today. Oh, there you are. Leaning on the goddamn wall. Alright, here's your uniform. So, Vedra, how long is this quest? So is it just handing out the uniforms? Or there's, like, I'm sure a little more to it than that. Uniforms and talk to other people. Okay, so a fairly short quest. So after that, we can start our next stream with really dumb shit. Hell yeah. Alright. Speak with Alpha now at the Rising Stone. Wrong door. It's a miracle I don't just accidentally walk into someone else's house trying to get home. God, imagine the Warrior Light just walking into your home, thinking it's the place they should be in. Hey, Alfie. Oh, Alfie, what's your name for this grand company? Please, enlighten me.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made.
I was sent here, by God. Worry not, citizens.
With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation.
By the way, I'm taking whatever's in your countertop. Thanks.
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
So I really like the Crystal. I really like the Crystal Braves as a name, but also it just sounds kind of dorky at the same time.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all!
Hoorah! Wait, wrong thing.
For the freedom of all!
When the world is thrown into chaos, who will rise to defend those too weak to defend themselves? The Crystal Braves!
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
God, why must you use French?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
A few updates later, he will actually be... he'll actually be leading troops into battle because they couldn't find anyone better.
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Hoorah. Alright, well, that's it.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an
It's
interesting
really cool, but
and
also,
deal
like,
for the Scions.
really slightly dorky of a name. Like, only slightly.
Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
To take power from the cringe.
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger.
God damn French names.
I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that.
That truly facial expression looked creepy.
Could the Ascians be
a little bit.
responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
Oh, Crystal Mommy's been quiet, I guess.
I pray you yet watch over us.
Try these on real quick. That's a fancy hat. Okay. I'm taking the circle because I think I can do more with that than the other hats. Oh, cutscene. So, when are we meeting Shiva? I'm guessing it'll end up being next stream. Aches of the realm never cease, and Alphinaud, sign of the seventh dawn, has hunted the crystal braves in bid to grant her succor. In the tireless efforts to protect Eorzea and her people, the Warriors of Light now aid the fledgling company in uncovering a plot that could otherwise bring the realm to its knees. What dark forces stir in the shadows of Eorzea? Patch 2.4 Dreams of Ice. It's the Pope! Well, if I've learned anything from JRPGs, chances are the church is... Well, yeah, there it goes. There it is. As I was saying, if I've learned anything from JRPGs, if there's religion, chances are that religion is evil. Eorzea defended. Alright. Well, with that, we have finished 2.3 and 2.2 and 2.3. So, what do we have left? What, 2.4 to 2.6? Or how many more, like, patches are there left that we still have to deal with before we get to, what was it, Shadowbringers? No, sorry, Stormblood. Or was it Heavensward next? Oh my god, 2.4, 2.5, 2.55. Then 3. Okay, so that would be Stormblood, I think? Or is it Heavensward? It's Heavensward next. Okay. I keep thinking it's Stormblood. I keep getting those two expansions mixed up. But anyways, thanks for hanging out. Chances are, when we... 199 out of 241. Oh, we're getting real close. I want to say it'll be like a stream or two left. It'll probably be 2 more streams. How relevant. If I hit him with a hammer, I'm just making mashed potatoes. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm really enjoying this. Well, thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy you guys are here. Let's see who we can raid. We have some options. We have Rox the Synth, who has raided us multiple times before. Oh. Thanks for the flow. Thanks for the follow, Sleepy Froggy. Welcome to the item shop and enjoy your complimentary item shop emotes. Laura's dropped into Metal Gear for the first time. Is she streaming right now? Oh, she is. Hell yeah. Alright. I mean, they're finally back, so might as well. Besides, at some point, I do want to play the Metal Gear Solid series on stream. So, anyways. This was really fun, and I can't wait to finally be out of Around Reborn. It feels like it's been way too long. Like, we finished 2.0, but man, we're so close. I can taste it. Like, if I do 2 5-hour streams, I think we could pull off finishing ARR completely. After that, maybe I can work on leveling up some of my other classes. Alright. Well, with that, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Yakuza 5. Have a good night, everybody.